And welcome back to Icarus, Elysium, a solo open world. Where last time we kinda, well, let's not call it rage quit, but quit playing because the game decided to freeze up on us all the time. Let's hope that has been fixed now. And let's also grab Zuzu. Where's Susan? She was just under here. Oh, there you are. Come with me. So we started working on increasing the size of the pen. And that is something we will continue working on today. Well, since Susan wants to go outside all the time, we'll hook her up to the hitching post here. Again, she's hungry and she's running that way. Why? There is no food trough there. Well, you're no longer going to be running away. Right. Okay. Raptor just given birth. Let's have a quick look. Also, where is my spare lantern? Here. Let's see. New one. You're hungry? So come to the food trough over here. Anyway. Let's see, we are working on tons and tons of limestone building pieces, for which we need tons and tons of steel for the rebar. Anyway, eat your coffee. Let's continue putting the beams in place, horizontals. Three, four, five. This side should be easy enough to do. 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good. 2, 3. My lantern is charged. 4, 5. That one is completed. So let's go over to this side. Let's see if we can do it from within the pen. One, two, three, four. Two, three, 4, and 5. One, two, three. I can't really reach the last one. Oh well. Time for more floors then. Yeah, let's put this one back in before chicken decides to escape and such. Here you go. go. Put a bunch here. 20, 1, 2, 3, 15. Only need 16, so we'll have 4 left. That is all good. I need to replace those with limestone ones. So 4 specials, and these as well. With 4 specials. That means I need 8 more of them. Can at least finish this one. There you go. The rest will have to wait a little. Till we have the floors ready. Okay, and these can go back in here for now. We need advanced beams 8. Can only make 3 and then I'm out of screws. Yeah, Solver, how you doing? Welcome back. We need more iron ore. Shall we bring new barrels? Only have 1 barrel. Well, that's not entirely true. I have another barrel in the refinery. I hope it should be. Should make more barrels as well. The camel. Camel can carry a lot of weight. So there you go. That's 1. Grab the iron ore. Probably gonna need, oh, there's 3 barrels in. Aha. Good. Grab the iron ore, but replace the oil drums in the iron and copper drills. And then we can make steel bloom for steel, for rebar and screws. Let's see. How are you doing today, Silver? Hope you're doing all good. Let there be light. Maybe I should just mine a bunch as well here, you know? The other 2 are upstairs. I mean, I need iron anyway, a lot of it. So yeah, I could as well do some mining. Let's bring the platinum as well, why not? Don't need the copper though. What might be handy is grab 1 of these each. So when I run around over encumbered, I'm not that slowed down. And more iron. Okay. And oil well is still half full, but let's replace it all the same. You know what? Let's also renew our food bus. So we can mine a bit faster. Okay. At least we no longer have to listen to the aggro music from the worms. Yeah, better mine out into our cave before we do another thumper run here, but for now, let's just ignore the copper. Do we need the gold though? Well, I mean, good. Well, see if I can grab it from here. That's gonna warrant a bit of building. Come on, come on. There you go. There these. The gold. Offload. There you go. And grab this one. Let's grab some pouches as well. Oh, I forgot an iron node there. 2 iron nodes. Let's first do the drill though. Not bad actually. Well, I have plenty slots available. Don't need to put stuff in pouches. And there was one here. Like mining, watching mining and fast forward. I know, right? That's your food bus for you. Well, partially the food bus. But food bus definitely play a role here. Oh, well, let's just empty out everything here. The cooked stringy, the stringy jerky. Imagine if I also had the dried stringy. Dried stringy. For even more mining speed. I meant crouch, not jump. I combine this with talents, attachment on the pickaxe. It all adds up. Yeah, the disadvantage is that if I play a new character, in which I don't have all the talents and buffs and everything, mining feels so slow. Mining super slow for me right now, baby levels. Yeah, I have the same problem when like I said, when I play a new character. 6. Let's see, you can go there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he's not over encumbered, that is good. Is there any more talents for more slots? Nope. Okay. I have no idea yet where to put the last couple of talents, but... who cares? Grab as much as we can. Actually, that is one stack more. Okay. Good load of iron, copper, and some other resources. Phosphorus, which we don't particularly like. A shotgun. There they come. There's one less, 2 less, 3 less. Click, click, and click. 4. Ooh. Finally, my shotgun wasn't fully loaded yet. Well, it is now. I could have run straight back to base, but with the animals in the pen and then Vespers attacking, yeah. Yeah, sometimes this happens. You get off the camel in a place where you didn't expect it to be. Okay, let's see. If we start with iron ore in the cupboard here, well, that one is full. Told you I don't need iron ore. Then just drop iron ore in there. Put the iron ingots away. Iron, copper. There's gold ore. Let's first offload all the iron ore as well. I'll turn it into steel bloom in a bit. Okay. Aluminum. Iron. Platinum. Gold. This is all copper. I'll pick up in a sec. Let's first throw the barrel in the refinery. But I'm taking a decent amount of damage at the moment from all the noxious crust. So yeah, let's first offload the noxious crust. Okay, let's start with aluminum, and then the iron, platinum, gold. Let's see, more ores to drop off. Gold ore, aluminum ore, only smelt it when you need it. Aluminum ore stacks 100, and it smells a 1 for 1. So as long as it's in ore form, you have the least amount. It takes the least amount of space. I'm gonna want another pouch to fill up my inventory. Okay, let's see. Now we have copper, noxious crust, and an oil barrel. The other oil barrel I will throw in the refinery inside. So we have one barrel filling from the crude oil and one filling from the biofuel. Turn you on. There's plenty, yeah. Turn it on. I don't know. Connections being special again. Let's quickly drop that. Connections being special again, or the power is special. This is also possible. Hold on. Three organic extractors. And what's the other one called? Natural oil refiner. Okay, it looks like the refiner somehow got the power disconnected. So let's hook it back up then. Prioritize all 4 deep freezers. Electronic food trough. One is idle. Why is you idle? Okay, it's supposed to be idle apparently, okay. Looks like somehow some base, some pre-built base got himself like hooked up to my power network. I mean, it gives me extra flat solar panels, so it is odd though. You know, flamethrower, pistol turrets. Anyway. No. Right, so give me the electricity tool. Because you got yourself disconnected from power somehow. Let's reconnect you to power. If I can. Doesn't wanna. Okay. Well, then we'll just do it this way. There you go. Now that one is running. It's pulling biofuel from those 3. Even if you have 4 of them, you can't even keep up. But 3 is better than 1. And those biofuel producers, let's put it that way, they had a bit of a head start already, so they were like all full. So should be able, in theory, to fill up the oil drum all the way. Meantime, I am gonna run storage like those 5 wall pieces, I think. The question is though, where I'm gonna place the heater. Anyway, let's think about that another time. Let's just start putting the walls in, the storages in, for which I want 2 glass walls, for which I need steel ingots, because I used all the glass walls when I was making the greenhouse, I reckon. There we go. In the meantime, I can make, say, 200 screws, turn the rest into rebar. Screws go there. We already counted, we needed 8 of those. And then we can start making floors. First though, the walls. All I want to do is I want to temporarily, whilst I place the storages, replace these walls. The reason being, these supports. Glass walls don't have those. Meaning it's a nice and flush floor. Wall, sorry. Which in turn also means I can place these storages nice and flush. However, I'm gonna work from the door backwards. Hold on. I am gonna work from the door backwards. Basically place my first storage here. Yeah, that way. Get rid of you. Do I have my half pitch somewhere? No, I want a wood half pitch. Or any kind of half pitch would work. I have none. Well, give me a limestone one then. Deploy as a floor lower. Is this gonna work? Let's see if this is gonna work. I'd say it is. Like so. Like this. I can replace this with these. Okay. And I need to move this one somewhere as well. I'll just move it here. Actually thinking maybe I should put the heater there. Then grab this guy. I'll give a place the heater over here. And put this one here. Go, and then we can continue with our storages over here. Okay. And there you go. like so. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. Let's see how many storages we can make with this. Okay. Let's make 12 then. You can go there. Let's see. Put the rebar in here. And continue making floors. 60 more floors. Then run out of screws. Alright. 60 though. I don't even need 60. Let's start with 30. In the meantime, we go over here, we grab the storages. Boom. We got ourselves a level. I don't really care about it, as we are max level already anyway. Okay, and then you can go in here. Glass wall. Need to drink. Here we go. Drink some coffee. One down. One to the right. Two. No, hold on. Too low. Needs to be one higher. OCD is a bit sometimes. That's better. And we'll see if we can slot another one in there still. If we can't, it's no problem either. Okay, a little bit of space, that's good. Don't care. One down. Like so. At least you can see the signs a little bit better. So let's start slotting storage in here. Yeah. 7 wide. Good. Too low. Too low. I'll have to do, you know, I don't want to spend ages on this. Actually, I think it's easier if I were to not place it there, but maybe if I place it here. I do have to wait for the rubble to clear up. Well, not easier if I run off, that is. At least this way I can have I can look at the top of the current storages and I can line it up there better. Well, this is gonna give me cramp in my wrists. Okay, let's try this again. You want OCD? I give you the king of OCD. Come on, up. One down. Come on. Up. Oh. I think I've aligned it proper there. And a couple more here. And one here. Go. No, it's too far to the right. I'll have to do it like this. I'll have to accept that. After all, I don't want to waste too much time here. And more storages here. Go. We can make these into limestone again. Put the iron walls, the glass walls away. They can be put away. Let's put this one in its place. There you go. Right. What do you make? Alright. Thought I said 8 of those. Can I replace the advanced beams with limestone, or do I have to take them out and put them back in? Don't know whether or not we tested it last time. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to take them out and put them back in, hey? So let's just do this first. advanced limestone. The way around. There you go. Grab you. And just to make sure the beam stayed in place. Okay, now I have to do the same basically on the other side. Because there the advanced beam is still concrete as well. And the hard one. Oh, not a hard one. That's going to be the hard one. If this works, I could pull that one in as well, huh? And consume, consume, and consume. Yeah, the chicken was looking for a chance to escape. Don't want to. Why does it want to? She should be like so. Okay, I can easily could have done the 60 floors easily. Okay, let's at least do the last advanced beam. Let's put the concrete ones away, for I don't need them no more. Go. And then I can do some more of the horizontal beams, like basically finish off the horizontal beams. So then we only need the floors and half pieces anymore. But first, let's try and get this one replaced with a limestone one. Well, limestone one would be, there we go, easier I think because it snaps to that one. Lovely. Okay, the beams, and then we'll go inside and we rest and eat and stuff. Let's repair first. Huh. I just placed. Oh no, I took that one out. That's just gonna. I forgot. Wall lower and go around. There you go. limestone as horizontal. I said horizontal, thank you very much. 2, 3, 4, 5. Continue this way. There you go. 5 beams left. All beams are done. This spot alone is already 12 floors. And 1, 2, 3, 6. Uh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 14, the other 30. Just at one side. Okay, so in other words, tons and tons of floors still needed. Over there. Let's quickly make it daytime. I brought back a bunch of iron ore to make steel bloom. Then I should make steel bloom, right? So let's do just that. Iron ore and coal can be turned into steel bloom. There you go. Let's grab all of these, check it in the stove. Well, I had no coconut cake pieces. Yeah, well, there you go. That way I have the same amount of each. I need to cook stringy and I need to make stringy jerky. Okay, so let's start by cooking stringy meat then. There you go. And the coconut cake. Let's salt the cake pieces. Got that. And I also wanted to make stringy jerky. So let's do just that. I'll make stringy jerky. Craft. Good. And we have 30 floors here. We're out of screws and low on rebar. Let's first fill in the gap there. Pull that beam into, I can make them there. Okay. The normal beams, I believe I could. Oh, never mind. I have limestone beams still. place him underneath here. So, and so place him underneath here. Okay. So in theory, I should be able to grab these as well now. And then for the last one, there you go. That one I have to move because it's being blocked by the beam. Let's do just that. Those 7 beams can go back there. Let's see, pick up the electricity tool. Disconnect from the power network, disconnect there as well, and since I'm here I could as well repair it. And repair, yeah. You can place these on a grid and then you can like slot way more in an area, but I didn't want to, like, you know, space out an entire grid for these. So I'll just plonk the other wind turbine down somewhere hereabouts. It's not conflicting, so I'll call it good. When it comes to wind turbines, okay, they're all running, all 6. No idea what the last 3 are. All 6 are running full power. Good. Wrong. This needs to go there. And let's see. A steel bloom. Start smelting. Actually, I could as well start the next batch. 3, 4, 5, 600. Another 100 steel bloom. 4, why not? We know we're gonna need it. Coal ore. Yeah, queue. Remove this from the queue. Okay, start. Now we are done, you can continue with your sugar cubes. Combine those 2 stacks. Okay. I should charge my sickle. And then it's high time to start looking at the new raptors. Okay, so we have a male and this is a female. Back to the notes. The correct ones, preferably. Okay, let's see. This one, the male. With the savage bloodline. I all have savage bloodlines nowadays. Anyway, figure 0. Be like that. Fitness is 5. Physique 5. Reflex 4. Toughness and adaptation is 10. And instinct is 8. Toughness 10, toughness 10. This one toughness 10 as well as adaptation 10. This is good. That means we can continue breeding with this one. That's the male. That is you. Hold on, copy. paste. There you go. Figure 0. We like that. Toughness and adaptation both 10. We like that as well. You're probably gonna be tamed with. And we have the female. Also savage. And also phenotype 3. 3791. Whoa, that's bad. 1069. It's very bad on the reflex. Yep, we're not gonna keep this one. No, we are not. So if you stay. Milady, follow me. Not worth it. Not with those stats. Bye-bye. Okay. Right, so if we continue with this one, it's a figure 2, right? Yeah, toughness 10. Okay. I'm gonna make a serum for this guy, and then I'm gonna need a saddle. So I'll take the saddle from my current breeding raptor. Let's see. That was, yeah. Freaking camel in the way. Again, like I said, I have no idea what's going on with the. Like, why are they all trying to go to that side if they're hungry? There is no freaking food over freaking here. Damn things. Stupid ones. Anyway, I'll drop you in there for now, why not? The bones, on the other hand, can go in here. Ah, cool. Can smelt more steel bloom. And let's inject the male here. It gives you the sneak 10 on points. Screws and 560 rebar. Now gestating, good, so that means I can bring the guy to the pen. Crouch is easier for you to go through the doorways. At some point I'm gonna have to do a culling session again, but that at some point is not right now, not yet. I can make a bunch more floors. As in 7. There's not really a whole bunch, is it now? 3, 4, 450. 500 rebar. Let's already plonk it in there. Of course, why not? And another 60 rebar. Can make more floors. Then what we're gonna run out of? 70 floors. Is that good? Yeah, probably. Run out of rebar. Most likely after this I should start working on half pieces. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is gonna be 1, 2, 3 wide. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3 wide. Hmm. 45, yeah. I mean, 70 sounds like a lot, you know? Oh well, even if I end up with too many, it's still fine. After all, there is still a bunch of concrete floors here I need to, or want to, I should say, replace anyway, so we should be fine. How are we doing on the food in the nursery? I might go for a bit of, plenty. Plenty. So I don't need to go for fiber for silage. God, yeah. What I could do though is another garden run. Yeah, in our co-op open world, Echo is handling all of this. Here in my solo open world, I'm gonna have to do it on my own. Looks like last time I forgot to take the bee out. So be it. There's another berry seed. Oh, it's 11 I have now. Oh, don't mind if I do. My harvest could be faster, by the way. Because I don't have all my food buffs already. %, eh? About time I replant them all. My yield is going down now, apparently. Oh, I should have turned the sickle off when I was doing the wheat. Strawberries can be used as a source of animal food. And I'll give you some berries to boot. I'll check the other berries back in the first food trough. I'll plonk the wheat straight in the silo. I forgot to look for the gruel, the stale gruel here. Let's quickly throw the wheat in the silo. Hey, if we need flour, we can just walk to the silo and grab a bunch of wheat from there. go. No longer over encumbered. Good. Throw the stale gruel in the nursery food trough. There we go. I can craft another one of those. And we can plant it. Here. Okay, I haven't harvested any of those yet. Good. So they're all in the same harvest. There's the berries. And let's see. Corn. Tomatoes. Avocado. Soybeans. For veggie oil. Avocados and soybeans. Sugarcane for sugar cubes, although we have a bunch of sugar cubes waiting already. Bananas and wood. Agave for stale animal gruel. And bananas. Bananas is fruit. So that can be used for quote-unquote normal animal food. Grab the bee, don't need to keep running the bee in there, it's just for a harvesting bonus. There we go. Throw some tomatoes in the other one as well. Yeah, as soon as we like proper enlarge the pen, I will be placing more food and water troughs though. And let's see, I have more fiber. And let's see, we make veggie oil from the avocados, we make veggie oil from soybeans, we make corn flour, no wheat flour. Check these in, and then we can make sugar cubes from those. Oh, banana is fruit, huh? Could have thrown them in the troughs upstairs. Since I'm not making any banana bread, I don't really need it for myself, so. And then some here. There you go. It's a drink. I should also refill my oxygen or swap it out, whatever. Sickle is running low on durability, but that is fine. Okay, let's go and put down a bunch more floors, shall we? put you back as a wall lower, that way around, thank you. Okay, time to start placing more floors. No idea where there's where the floor went. Can I pick it up from here? Good, so I don't have to go down for it. Okay, Raptor has just given birth. Lovely. So, oops. Didn't really mean to do that, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21 minus 1 is 20. 6. 20. This is 1 wide. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29. 29 more. Plus a bench here. 29 and 25 is 54. So we're going to need 54 more floors. Well, I have plenty of screws at the moment. So let's make a couple hundred more rebar. Say 600. Let's see whether we have solo or twin, or single or twin. A single by the looks of it. Please have good stats, so I don't have to kill you. At least you're less cross-eyed than the other one yesterday. Okay. $54 more floors. Then assuming a 25 by 25, I'm gonna need 100 half pieces. Okay. Consume. Well, I was making cooked stringy. Whoa. Almost. Can I salt it before it goes off? Just. Good. And then there is stringy jerky. Way further from going off. Well, I had only like less than 20 seconds remaining on the... Or about 20 seconds remaining on the cooked stringy before it went off. Just in time, I would say. Right. Floors. Limestone floors. Can only make 4 because then we're out of limestone blocks. Well, the limestone drill has been running for a while. So let's just go and empty it out. I know there's a storm. I know the yellow red part is approaching. I know, don't care. That's where we have our candies for. Only 847 limestone though. Let's hope it's going to be enough, because I've been massively building. What are you doing on the oil? That one is filled up. Have to check the one in the base. Yeah, can make 57 with the screws, so we're gonna need more screws. Gotcha. This one is done. This one's full, full, and full. Good. So could actually make another barrel for a 35 steel. I mean, we have 3 barrels in the refinery, in the crude oil refinery outside. But I could as well make one here. If I say make me 400 more rebar and 500 screws, then we're out of steel again. Then with a bit of luck it should be enough to finish the pen. The sickle has been fully charged, lovely. This one's still working on the limestone floors. Switch my lamp, of course, why not? And there you go. How's the recovery of the female raptor going? Still recovering for 4 minutes. That's okay. A rebar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 screws. Then these make 100. And I most likely still will have a bit of resource available, especially in screws. So that's good. Gonna take a hot minute, but it also means I should start working on like food troughs and such. And start thinking how I want the entrance to go. I'm thinking of walling this off. Walling that off. And then put the barn doors in. Because with barn doors, like I can make this one twice as wide. So open this up as well. Yeah, put a couple of walls down here and there. Actually, I have to come in from the side for the. So wall here, barn door, wall. I think that's going to be the best to do. So open this up as well. Wall, barn door, wall. And just... yeah, I think half pieces and beams here. Something to that extent. Does mean I needed less floors, but that is okay. Let's first put in the floors we actually need, and then we'll start working on replacing the concrete floors. Oh, we don't need that one. Yeah, Okay, and now we go to replace mode, limestone. Can I get to it from here? Barely. Maybe this is where the nail gun could be handy. So I can't reach those. Let's try this. See if the nail gun indeed has a bigger range than the hammer. Limestone. Yeah. Requires nails. Nope, no bigger range either. So why am I bothering them with the nail gun, you know? Right clicking here doesn't do anything, so either I'm out of, yes I am out of limestone floors. Did I have enough though? Heh. Too short. 2. Okay. Well, I am gonna take out a couple there. So we could call it good. I think we could as well. So I'm gonna say I set wall, like 2, 3, 4 or so walls. At least 3. Let's just make one extra just in case. And then barn doors, I have 2. Okay, let's add some beams still. So let's already start working on this then. Walling this off. Go. And a vertical beam. And there, because this, no, not there actually. One is gonna go here. And then one is gonna go here. I have 2 beams remaining. Gonna have to make more limestone beams then. Yes, and then wall, barn, wall. Yeah. So indeed 4 walls. Oh yeah, I can start. Yeah. One disadvantage is for myself. Well, maybe I should make a door there or a gate. It might not be the worst idea actually. Putting down a gate there. Anyway. Jack Frost. I have icy footsteps apparently. See, the moment I walk here, snow appears. Nope. Lower. Chicken's still gonna run over it, but chickens are weird in that sense. Can't really contain a chicken unless you like hook her up to a hitching post. Where I jumped, there is no snow on the floor. Funny. Anyway, sounds like I'm out of biofuel. So I should turn the oil refiner thingy off here. Almost full, eh? Okay, let's grab these and a bunch more of those. Railing gate, all I need is 2 wood and I can make myself another railing gate. I think that's worth it. And a railing gate. Good. I need a bunch more beams, by the way. Let's see, limestone beams. Start with 10. You know, I think the lady here is recovered. If so, it is. I'll grab another serum. Serum. Yeah. See, that's why I want to go there. Figure 0. V0 and a double 10. Guess what, lady? You're lucky day today. Or not, depending on how you look at it. Yeah. Oop. There's your serum. So, I've been looking at the YouTube export for the 36-hour stream. Export from Twitch to YouTube failed a couple of times. Part 1 and part 4 are uploaded. I'm waiting for part 2 and part 3 to upload so I can publish them in order. There, I'm still working on that. So in case you were wondering, like, hey, where's these other parts of the stream on YouTube? That is why. Okay. No doors, walls, not. What I want to do, I'm going to replace this one with a gate. At least I can go back and forth there. Right, so let's first finish these. I have to bring the camel out from here. Get out of my way, you idiot. Can't even jump over the... Oh, I can jump over the monkey. Or the monkey just went away. It's also a possibility. Anyway, deploy. And then a wall here. You back and go stand there, please. Milky, heal. Get out of there. Good. Okay, I'll release you if you come this way. Midnight? What's you called actually? Scar, huh? You are a nice phenotype force. I'm gonna call you Midnight. Just because. Come on, Midnight. There we go. And let's see, another wall here. One there, and we place one there. And then we place a barn door here. It's colliding with the monkey most likely. Yep. And left. Right. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that means I can get rid of all these. I can pick up you. Good. Okay, I'll have to redo the power line, but... Actually, you know what? And I replace with limestone. I have 7 beams. 6. Once we're added, let's also do these. Okay. And they're still gonna come over here. I can always put another barn door in here. But for now, we're gonna continue placing these limestone half pieces. See if we can finish it off. And where did that one go? I don't know. And neither that one. Hey, at least they didn't break. So I should be able to pick them up in a bit. Again, where I walk, there's snow placed. And bottom. start taking this out. That should give our animals a lot more room in the pen. Of course, I'm gonna have to redistribute food and water troughs and such, but like I said, place more. Okay. Was a bit of a job, but I think I'm good. I have to flip that one around. And look at this, I could actually just make these full walls. Might not be the worst idea actually, you know? 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, what, 11 walls and a barn door. And how the heck did you fucking end up here? Yeah. Barn door and full walls. 11 walls and a barn door. Because really those... I know I should watch my language, but I'm getting a tad fed up with those animals constantly walking where they shouldn't. Need more rebar. Only 5 more though. But don't think I have any steel left, do I? Let's move around some copper ingots. No steel. Okay, how much iron ore do we still have? Yeah, I'll make 50 steel bloom. And we're out of iron ore again. I should actually look whether or not I have any more drills on iron. No, I only have 1 drill on iron. Huh? Well, that answers that question. Okay, let's charge this guy. Once we go back to our trusty hammer. That one is done. Interesting. Nail gun doesn't show up on the charger. At least not on the wall mounted one. How about the standing one? No, standing one neither. Okay. Okay, let's say I need at least one ingot, steel ingot. You know, all this ore just sitting here is not doing anything, so let's just put it in the furnace so the furnace can at least do something. So when it has nothing to do, it can start smelting titanium. Actually, yeah, I only need one, eh? I'll put the other 5 away. So at least we have some steel ingots in storage. Given birth, let's have a quick look. Single, okay. How far are you in the taming? 75%. Not bad, not bad. What do we need for another barn door? Oh. Now all of a sudden my DS decides to start acting up again. There we go. We need 25 refined wood. Let's quickly make that, and then we'll make the barn door. And when that's done, we'll we'll then make a bunch more refined wood. Always handy to have some in store. Walls, full walls. I want 11. 11 walls queued. Can make my barn door. Lovely. Grab you. I don't think I need any of those. So let's just drop them off. So I've been looking a bit like, can I find something about other people having the same issue I have with the freeze of the DS. Some people... Oh, how the heck did you not fall down? Well, yeah, some people said, yeah, it has to do with riding on your mount, and others says no, that's not it, so I have no idea. Look at the beam. If I pick it up, it turns briefly the rumble into concrete. Showing you this is a limestone is a reskin of the concrete pieces. Don't need these no more either. Can also take these beams. You're still working. You're not complaining. You're not complaining. Good. Let's take out these beams as well. I no longer need them. Oh, still 2 concrete floors I need to replace with limestone. Okay. easiest to do it from upstairs if I can figure out where they are. Or if the snow is gone. 5 out and then back. Do I have 2 floors? I do not. Let's grab 2 limestone floors then. I wonder whether or not... yep, there we go. And again, after freed deconflicted ID on the dedicated server. Oops, there we go. Fun thing is, I apparently went through the closed door. Actually, if I look from here... No. Also 1, 2... Oh. Again, free to deconflicted ID, something which had conflicts remapped to it. So again, this is cave entrance recorder component. I don't know. Replace with limestone. Those must have been the last ones, I reckon. Okay. Go to wall. Take out you. Place the... Place the wall. Come on. Oh, damn it. It's the server again. I wonder if this is fixed by a restart of the client. I could try the client restart, see if that works. Well, let's restart the client, shall we? Already play in DirectX 11 instead of the DirectX 12, which I did yesterday, just to check whether or not that makes a difference. Not too hopeful. I mean, almost 2 hours without issues, so... On a sample set, based on a sample set of one could say, one could conclude that it kind of helps if you play DirectX 11 instead of 12. I don't know. I mean, might be coincidence, but every single time when my game freezes and I look at the DS log, it's been freeing deconflicted IDs. Which kind of makes me suspect, is this a private server? Yes, it is indeed. One I'm running myself, my old gaming rig. But this weekend I ran a 36-hour stream without issues. And then yesterday, this started happening. So the entire weekend for 36 hours, no problem. Okay, that just happened. I'm glad I didn't land on top of one of my mounts. Man, it's damn annoying, I'm telling you. And consume, 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 consume. You got you, and the colliding is a beam there or what? What are you colliding with? You're not colliding with anything. You freaking monkey, come back here. God damn it. Same goes for you. Come down this way. What if I place the wall here and put the barn door here? Will that work? I have to hook it to the other side. No, it doesn't want to work. Okay. Well, it was just an idea. God damn it. No, it's you. Come fucking here. Stay the fuck away from there. You know what? There you go. No, they can't go over there. I can still go over there, I'll just have to open and close the gate all the time. Which is annoying, but it prevents the animals from running over there. Something I'm gonna have to accept then, huh? Let's fix my inventory again. Place now even my guns where my ammo is. I did make myself a laser pistol at some point, I believe. But yeah, if you have the same issue and you find a solution for it, can you please tell me? Because I'm getting so fed up with this. Okay, let's see. We have a Dune Raptor. This is a male. Says bloodline. No phenotype this time. Stats. Figure 0775. 10, 10, and an instinct of 4. Higher stats on all but instinct than his dad. Okay, I'll continue with this one then. And give me a serum. And the saddle from the raptor I was breeding with before. This is you. Do another harvest and take out the plants. Oh, god damn it. I mean, this is why I stopped playing Icarus yesterday. So goddamn fed up with this. quickly put a post in Discord about this. I'll also, by the way, put a post in feature upvote about this. And I will link the post. Let's see. I have the okay. Copy and paste. Attach file. Let me attach the screenshot of the log. Oops. Okay. Let's hope this can be solved quickly, because Okay, let's see what this will result in. Hey, Jos, how you doing? So, where's my laser gun? Should have one. Oh, God damn it. How's it going? Same issue as yesterday. I've been playing for over 2 hours without issues. Then all of a sudden it's like messing, like pausing again. Like I said, it was fine for over 2 hours. And all of a sudden, so I already, and there we go. Verified files, yeah, tried everything, man. Even playing on DirectX 11 instead of 12. Whereas all the time, it's like freeing the log Icarus state recorder components is like freeing deconflicted IDs. Every single time the server is has an hiccup, that's what is the last line in the log. I wish I could somehow like force turn that off. Yeah, there we go again. I mean, even my food buff timers, they like pause. Look at the bottom left. Entire game freezes. Yep, there we go. It sucks. Well, that's putting it mildly. I really thought I had... God damn it. Unplayable indeed. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do another file verify, because this is like... And like I said, it went fine for about 2 hours. But now for the last 10 minutes, it's like... constantly this problem. So let me put the technical difficulties. So I will once again, well actually I'll just re-download the entire game. It's easy enough by just let's see, removing the executable if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's the wrong disk. And let's just do a verify files. Well, it started like 20 odd minutes ago. And it looks like it's getting rapidly worse, as in, okay, then it happens once, then it takes a couple of minutes, then it happens again, but now it's like every fucking 30 seconds. Like I said, unplayable. Well, my DS is back on the lobby, so I will also restart the dedicated server process. Actually, what I could do is I could force a file verify on the dedicated server as well. But again, it went fine for 36 hours straight this weekend. And now all of a sudden it's like, yeah, no, not anymore. I'll just let it completely re-download on my dedicated server as well. Because why not? So basically just renamed the folder on the DS. So now it's gonna re-download the entire folder. The entire game, and then I'll have to like move over the prospect files, obviously. Let's see, and then this is the folder I need. Well, the download even maxes out my network and my internet. Luckily, well, not my internet though, but network connection to this particular machine, for sure. So I'm glad I have a fast internet. Okay. Has the app fully installed, it says. So actually all I need basically is the JSON files, eh? Don't need all the backup files at this moment. Hold on. Copy these files here. Okay, shall we see if this works? And let me restart my game client. I'll play DirectX 11 again, just in case. just in case. Let's hope I can see my prospects on my server. Does look like it. Like the only thing I have not done yet is a full install on my full install of the game client. Well, let's see if this is gonna work. Back. Okay. Let's see if it's gonna be a bit better now. You're impregnated, so you can actually go back to the pen. Oh, I never gave you the proper name, did I? Hold on. Copy. Paste. Anyway, we have increased our pen. It's slightly bigger now. It's in a bit more here, and initially it was still like here. Basically what I did, I went like the entire base. Just because I'm gonna have to place more food and water troughs now though, but I'm thinking of food troughs in the 3 corners there and 4 water troughs. No food trough on this side. Because for some reason my animals always try to go from here to there. Well, actually to here, because the pen was still here. Go from there to eat, getting stuck on the corner here. That's why I blocked it off. But there's never been a food trough there, so I have no freaking idea why they constantly did so. And then when walking back, they went down the stairs here, ended up downstairs. Annoying. But yeah, I can spread out my animals a bit more once I have more food and water troughs. So that is something to work on in between things. Let's quickly make it daytime. So what do we need for another electronic food trough? 24 platinum weave. Oh, we have that. 124. Thank you. Just given birth, okay. Well, like 12 or so. Carbon fiber. 12 carbon fiber indeed, 8 electronics and 2 titanium plates. Plates 2, so I need 6 ingots. Quickly turn it into a couple of plates. Grab you. Yeah. And make one of those. Oh. See, I'm already here. I could as well get rid of these ugly power lines. No longer need them now here. Instead, should bring it over this way. Oh, you don't like me taking away your bed? Well, tough luck. Okay, now this one is hooked up again. That one there. Can keep it there. Of course, it's the chicken. Yeah, that's gonna out investigate. Okay, let's see. In 2.5. 1, 2.5. Right. Then it could as well go straight from here. Let's see. Animal bed. Actually. Okay. Grab these 3. Really, you're gonna get stuck behind the freaking water trough. Stupid. Stupid raptor. Any good raptors? Oh yeah, I'm working on breeding good raptors. I'm working on breeding them. For example, this is the one I'm currently breeding with. Adaptation and toughness on 10. I got myself another phenotype 4. This is new, first time I got one of those. I have the chocolate one. Phenotype 2. But yeah, stats wise, I am can in some way control the stats. Not directly, no. What you can do is with selective breeding, try to improve certain stats. And what I am currently doing is, like I have a male and a female. with a toughness in 10. Now I'm trying to get a female with a adaptation 10. Because I have male with a adaptation 10. So I'm trying to like breed in adaptation points whilst breeding out figure. The male I use had 0 in the figure, so hopefully the offspring will have a low figure as well. Yeah, I just said something, wanted to get rid of figure, that's why I wondered, it sounds like as if it could decide what it would have for stats. Not directly, but only indirectly. You can do it like indirectly by looking at, like if I would breed with a male with high figure, then most likely the offspring will get high figure as well, or at least higher figure. That I don't want. So that's why I have males with figure 0, and that's the ones I'm gonna breed with this one, to get an offspring with figure 0, and hopefully higher stats on the rest. So whilst you cannot directly influence it, you can indirectly do it. 5 shaped rubies. Let's shape a bunch of rubies. Yeah, say 100, why not? Gonna get into breeding as well, probably not with the talents though. Yeah, talents could be a pro and it could be a con actually in when it comes to breeding. So if you have talents with which increase the chance of stats mutations, it can work in your favor, but it can be a negative as well. Need a water tool. Like if I have a male with figure 0 and a female with figure 0, I preferably do not get a mutation on figure. I rather have it based on the parent's figure. Because if I get a mutation on figure, it can basically get all of a sudden way high again. And yeah, like I said, I don't want that to happen. Actually, I want a water on this line and then 1, 2 here. Okay. I don't have a water trough here yet. So, halfway here. 2.5 is gonna be here. Let's bring over the water line. Okay. There you go. Let's do a bunch of harvesting again. We have to sickle, eh? Yeah, okay. We'll fill up the third food trough. Worker bee. And put you in there. Okay. Harvest. And the tomatoes are gonna go into the food troughs as well. Tomatoes are here. There you go. These ones I can throw straight away into the new food trough. So it can start making animal foods in this corner as well. And there you go. There's no tainted plant DNA when it comes to wheat, so useless to keep the sickle active when harvesting wheat. Come on, damn it. There you go. For those I'm gonna make another sickle, and I want other fertilizers as well. Turn this one on though. Yeah, see, this is giving tainted plant DNA. The berries can be either used for biofuel to oil, or used for animal food. Fiber is definitely going to be used for oil. This is giving the tainted plant DNA. Soybeans do. Avocados do. Sugarcane, on the other hand, does not. So, turn off the sickle. Does work. Raw meat is food when taming a wolf. Does have to be a carcass. Has to be a carcass. Although, having said that, either a carcass or a rebait the trap. You know, get a new animal bait on your hotbar, sneak to the trap, activate the bait on your hotbar, and basically rebait the trap. That should work as well. Yeah, animal bait. Still needs the animal bait. Yeah, but like even when the wolf is trapped, you can put a new animal bait in the trap. And that way he can eat the bait from the trap. What is this one doing? Could use some fiber. The eggs can go in here. 35 in the old tainted plant DNA is not bad. I think berries give you a lot of tainted plant DNA. I think. Well, one UV grew up, so we have to look at the stats of the UV. Veggie oil and more veggie oil and corn flour and then make sugar cubes. Put away the remaining avocado, soybean and corn. Okay, so what I want is a miasmic sickle. For which we need some more distilled coating. Sure. Come on. There you go. Oh, and some more epoxy. Let's just grab some epoxy from here. So you make a miasmic sickle. Now there is an attachment for the sickle. Advanced reaping attachment. 50% yield from reaping plants. You do not get any seeds, but because because red exotics don't give you any seed anyway, I don't care about not getting any seeds for when harvesting the red exotics. So we're gonna put the advanced reaping attachment on. And then a special fertilizer. Less growth speed, high quality, but 50% yield, crop yield. So let's make that. Let me grab some sulfur. Yes, it will be growing slow for a bit. I don't care. When I care about right now, I'm gonna harvest the red exotics. First we're gonna put the fertilizer on. Fertilize, fertilize and fertilize. We have the bee buff active, which gives us another 50% yield. Now the miasmic pickaxe with all the extra yields. Harvest, harvest. 36 total. So it's 12 on average. Now these 36 in organic ratio cleanser turn into 72. Now as you can see, I have some without and some with the thorned alteration, or whatever you call it. And that is how that's a result of the thorned, the miasmic sickle specifically. It's a 1 for 1. No, it's 1 for 2. So, a couple of things to keep in mind to try and maximize your red exotic yield. Do I really care about it? Not too much. Still, it's fun. Anyway. Let's drop off some ores. Again, aluminum ore, keep it as aluminum ore until you are running low on your aluminum ingots. Because once smelted, aluminum ingots takes 5 times as much space as aluminum seeds. So let's see, strawberries. I forgot to harvest these. And I can start replanting those. 15. So give me 15 seeds. Wheat, gonna be the same, also 15. Okay. Used for flour for cakes for me as a player, but also I use it for silage food for the animals. Silage does not go off, so it's a good backup food to have. How are we doing on the here? 40%. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna harvest anymore, I think. Nah. So let's take the bee out before it runs out. There you go. Let's just replant these as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just make a full 11, why not? $11. 4 avocados to replant. And 1, 2, 3, 4 tomatoes, 4 and 8 soybeans. Soybeans, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sugarcane. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Agave, banana. Okay, I'll grab some of these. These are not going to give any plant DNA either. I don't really need the seeds right now, so let's just go for more yield. Oh, I totally forgot to harvest this one. I have more berries and strawberries. This is a thorn furnace, sorry. This goes to the end. That's gonna fill up the entire food trough there, by the way, which is good. That one is going up quite nicely as well. Oh, it's too late. I'll throw the strawberries in the one over there. Because this one still yeah, filling up, so to say. These can go there. Spread them out a bit. In other words, let them spoil faster all in all, although the thorned ones do spoil slower. So actually I should split these out once more. There you go. Now the steel gruel we can throw in here. The sickle I should recharge, and I also need to repair it anytime soon. Yeah, can turn that into biofuel. Tree sap is something I have no idea what to do with anymore. You get it from harvesting agave. I basically don't need tree sap no more. Anyway, I needed 5 rubies for the laser sidearm. I have an empty slot in my hotbar. What do you need? 30 plastics. Start crafting those, and then some electronics, I think, eh? 10 steel and 5 electronics. Steel, 5 electronics. Should clean out the organic residue cleanser as well. This one came from the manufacturer. And this one is cleared out good. So let's have a look at the new raptor then. This guy. We're talking about Dune Raptor male. This time with a Hardy bloodline. Interesting. I want to stay as much in the middle as possible while still opening your stats. Good. More max health and 1% stamina regeneration per level. So this will get up to like 50% more stamina regen. Nice. Now, figure, as you can see, is 0. That's what I want. Because, well, actually I want a female with figure 0. Anyway. Definitely keep figure on 0. Now fitness is 4. Physique is 5. Reflex 7. And look there, toughness, adaptation and instinct are 10. Now his dad had adaptation 9 and instinct 6. This one increased it. Due to adaptation 10 from the female. And instinct 8 from the female with instinct 6 from the instinct 8 from the male and instinct 6 from the female turns into instinct 10. This is what we want. So I'm gonna continue breeding with this one. Like, fitness went down compared to his dad's stats. Physique went up. Reflex went up. Is it so? Yeah, 5 to... Well, physique stayed the same. Fitness went down. Physique stayed the same. Reflex went from 4 to 7. And 10, 10, 10. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna continue breeding with this guy. So... We're gonna claim you. Yeah. See if we can get a female with adaptation and instinct at 10. Okay. That means we grab ourselves half a stack of meat. We make another serum. I'll grab the saddle from the raptor I was breeding with before. So this guy, I will move him out of the way. Now he doesn't have a phenotype, the new guy, but I rather have stats than phenotype, to be honest. Phenotype is looking nice, but it's not doing anything. Oh, oops. Stats is definitely actively doing something, so there you go. And then I'll later on I'll try and breed in a phenotype again. Another laser sidearm. And I want the attachments here for the laser sidearm for electric damage. For which you need 5 active lithium, 3 glass and 2 shaped ruby. First though, let's bring this guy to the pen. Yeah, the previous one I'm no longer going to use for breeding, so... That means he is superfluous. I'm not going to use it anymore. I have 5 active lithium. Let's grab that. So most likely, once I have a nice set of raptors, like a nice set of stats, I'm going to be doing a new culling round. Yeah, I did it like yesterday, where I was like culling everything. I said to start with a new baseline. Like, got rid of a whole lot of raptors. Established a new baseline. And then started breeding from there. Well, right now, my best one with the best one, the one with the most stat on 10 is toughness, adaptation, and instinct. I mean, I still want the fitness and reflex to get up to 10 as well. I see. Look, and I have one. So if I get a female with stat on 10 there, I do have a male with a 10 on reflex, but only 2 on instinct. So if I have a female with toughness, adaptation and instinct on 10, I'll breed with the male reflex 10 once. See if we can get a reflex up a bit more. Because currently I'm breeding with a female with reflex 5. Oh, we have another one grown up. This is a female. Let's see what we have stats wise, yeah? Savage bloodline again, phenotype 3 though, so that's good. But yeah, figure 1, don't really care too much about that at the moment. Fitness 7, physique is 10, reflex is 6, toughness is 9, adaptation is 8, instinct 5. Now if I compare with this one, copy, claim, figure is lower, fitness is higher, that's good. The physique is 10, this is good. Reflex is slightly better. Toughness is 9, and that is a pity. Adaptation is worse and instinct is worse. So yes, I could go for physique, but I currently have my males with toughness 10. So that's why I'm not gonna run with this one. I mean, I can use her for day-to-day jobs though. She's not bad. Absolutely not bad for day-to-day jobs. So you're gonna get set to stay for a sec. As I go grab you a proper saddle. Like this. I know the Raptor saddle has 10% movement speed, whilst this racing saddle only has 5%, but still. I can take this one out and go kill some Storkas with it. Storkas is a good way to level up the stats of your Raptor quite quickly. So I have 7 minutes on 3 food buffs. I'm not thirsty, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke first now though. I've been streaming for 3 hours, so I am a bit behind on the smoke. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we are back with a new soda, I might add. So, let's quickly make it daytime. I heard the chicken laid eggs. So let's have a look and hope the eggs went into the coop. Because the chicken has a lot of room to walk around now. Okay, eggs are in the coop. That is good. Because if the chicken is too far away from the coop, she's gonna lay their eggs on the floor or in a food trough or whatever. But luckily they went into the food trough. Let's go and give this girl a couple of levels. Spiders are good also for the loot. Couple of gribblers incoming. That's fine. Don't need this. Grab the rest. Where's the other spider? Because there were 4. There. More gribblers incoming. Let them come. All experience for this guy. Let's first skin you. Let's take out these gribblers here. Oh, double gribbler. Nice. That's 4 gribblers and down. Good. Good. Skin this one. Now the skinning also gives shared experience to the raptor. Nice on the stringy meats. Because we are still actively using stringy meat. And quite some, I might add. The Rosics aren't worth it. They hardly give any experience, like 300 experience or so per. Gribbler on the other hand, is double experience, 600. And like I said, Storkas, they are nice for the experience as well. Good, more stringy meat. Usually there is more Storkas around here. And I was hoping for spiders here as well, but alas. Ah, skulk. Okay, we can do a skulk. Stay still, so I can skin you. Thank you. $11 levels already. Boom. And where's the healing? This one. Not fully healing yet, but soon. There's the lag you always get when you come back. Hello. 3,800 experience. Not bad. Not bad. 3.8k for killing a slinker. Ooh, and we got a bestiary level on the slink. Got yourself an extra level. There you go. Full on healing. You deal with those. Whilst I deal with this. See? That's what I call teamwork. Another level. Quicker attack. More damage. Quicker attack, I think. No, more stamina. Yeah, more stamina. Okay. Not bad. 12 levels on one trip. Now they're early levels, so it's going quick. I don't expect to get this many levels every time you go out, but still. It's not bad. Now, that guy is trying to go there. Trying to go there to eat. Again, there is no freaking food there, so if you want to eat, go there. Or go there. Don't try to go somewhere there is no food. Makes no sense, buddy. Anyway. I've replaced most of the base pieces with limestone. No, most of. Because, as we have seen, those advanced pieces, they are somehow not in the repair hammer. Which is slightly annoying. Silk. Let's see. Goes there. Fur and leather. Do I have a fur cabinet yet? I do not. Well, let's make one then. There you go. Can get rid of the ice. Then we have guano and we have organic resin. Organic resin can go in there, and the guano we can throw in here. Can make tons of fertilizer with guano. Let's also have a look here. You are at 29%. You are no longer resting. That means I can breed again. Make one of those, and then we go back to the nodes. And let's see, the male one is the hardy. You have 310s. Let's go grab him. This one. So we breed with that one again. There you go. Move you over there. Let's see. Where? There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 iron ore. Grab 100 coal, and then we can make ourselves another 100 steel bloom. Gestating and good. I have to find a good spot for the exotics. Red exotics. Well, actually, I have them here. I forgot. Anyway, this goes there. You go here. Let's go grab the exotics from here and put them in the proper storage. And then we can bring our male raptor back to the pen. You stay there. Okay, let's see. Looks like... Nope. No, it's just some other ones. Hey, we got ourselves a level. Lovely. Lovely. I mean, not that we need it, but it's nice for the blueprint points. And let's see, let's make some more storages. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 200 should be 8 storages. Can only make one because we're out of epoxy. So let's grab some epoxy then. Oh, I should make more epoxy, i.e. cut down a couple of trees with the miasmic axe. I never queued the refined wood here. So let's quickly make 500 refined wood. We have plenty of wood in here, don't we? We do. Still, I'm gonna need some infected bark. Oh, actually, let's drop off a bunch of seeds in the seed cupboard. Don't need to carry this around. Boom. 6.7 kilos. First we're gonna place these though. So let's grab our glass walls. Place these two. And let's start placing the cupboards. King OCD incoming. One pixel down. Only one though. What do you think of the skinning bench skinning all the animals automatically? I hadn't realized it turned into an auto crafter. Well, on the other hand, why not? Sure, you can't store all your corpses in there anymore, but hey, you can store them anywhere, in any bench, so. So yeah, the skinning bench being an auto-crafter is handy, because now you don't have to manually start the skinning anymore. Too high. And let's see if we can place this one as well. And yeah, the water is gonna be in the way. I have to take out the water connection there and like reconnect it once I am done. I just have to do it like behind the storages. Can I do that though? Probably not. Can I bridge the gap if I come in from here? Let's see. Can I? That might be too far away. Probably gonna be too far, huh? Well, I mean, I can try to put it here. Three. That works. Let's see if I can put the storage in proper now. Still gonna be in the way. Ah, no, it's actually the power one that's in the way. Hold on. Because it's like there's a horizontal puck instead of a vertical one. There's your problem. So what we need to do is need to pick them up from here. This ought to be a horizontal puck. Sorry, vertical puck, like so. I think that's the problem then. Let's actually quickly drink some coffee. There you go. Is it gonna work better now? No, still not, huh? Darn. And is it the water or is it the power? See, it is the power puck. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. If I pick you up here, I place you to the side. Actually, I can place you there. Then hook you up there, and we do the same for the power. So pick her up here. Place her there. And hold on, the other one, next one was in the corner there. Can we now put the storage in its proper place? Yes, now we can. There you go. Let's see. Too high. Christ. Okay, move in, out, up. There you go. Now the next one. Okay. And in here. There. Pick up you. Let's place it here. There you go. So now we can replace these walls with the limestone once again. There we go. And we can... let's see... You and you. Coals, I want you here. Lined up as good as possible. 2 up is so. And then go a couple of cupboards to the left. 2 or 3, I'm not sure yet. Can't go too far, because then it's going to be in the way of the stairs. Too low. Too high. There you go. There is space, but I think if I put one more here, let's roughly deploy it. Probably gonna be something like this. Not bad, not bad. Okay, this will work actually. Good. Good. Can make it one higher. Let's already put this one in, you know. Yeah, like so. I think we can make this work. You can go back there, you know what, let's just put this here. But yeah, to replace those ones, I have to like take out the wall and place the next one. Can be annoying with these. Let's have a look here. No twin. And you're still 8 minutes resting. Okay. How's your food? Yeah. You have silage. Yeah. R. Limestone. Does not do anything. Does not do anything. Even though I have the pieces in. So this is going to be wall, diagonal, like so. And I place these. Oh, a couple of beams I still need to replace as well then. And let's see, we can put this one back in. Wall mounted variant. There you go. There you go. This one we'll place back here with our favorite picture on. And there you go. Let's see, do we have 2 beams? We do. Let's replace these 2 beams here then. Time flies, tell me about it. Losing track of time, I have the very same, my man. When you start playing Icarus, taming a wolf, you want to have to, or you have to now. Hope there will be a male and a female. Ooh, why are you here actually? Creature, come back here. Taming tree, so you can serum them. Yeah, would be nice indeed if you can breed. If you have a male and a female, so you can make puppies. They're snared. Okay, so yeah, so you're still in the process of like taming them. Then gotcha. Opening for an alpha would be nice, but you know, phenotype is already rare and the alpha extremely rare, so. But you never know. You might get it. Genetic wise, Alpha, there's a bloodline, right? The bloodline, Alpha. Like, it isn't, these bloodlines are, yeah, don't mind color, but Alpha and Black would be nice. Don't mind the color and the stats, etc. But a Black Wolf and Alpha bloodline and like all stats max out would be nice. Oh yeah. No rush, just hurry. That kind of thing. Actually thinking of putting a couple of doors in here and here. Yeah, no rush, just hurry. I know, right? 4 steel ingots. They gave me 2 doors. And in here, let's move some leather around as well. Fur and leather. I know I have to make more signs, but I do want to, like, you know, change things up a bit, like alternate things. Don't do the same all the time. Put you here. And you as a door frame as well. Then I can put this door. Come on. Yeah. There. Good. Good. Minus 5.9 in the greenhouse now. Question is, do I want heaters in here, or am I like, yeah, it's greenhouse, don't care. I'm actually thinking greenhouse, don't care. What are you doing? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 iron ore. Steel bloom goes there. Coal. Add. Make more steel bloom. My last food was just run out. Well, that's fine though. There you go. And the resonance surveyor can go here. Throw these in here. Move this cupboard. Let's place this one over here. I'll do like that. Swords. Here's some more magazines. It's high enough that it shouldn't be noticed too much that it's not exactly perfectly lined up. Let's hope my OCD can handle it. Okay, Let's see. Oh, my food buffs are still run out, huh? Still haven't renewed them. Let's do just that. There you go. This one is no longer tired. 93, so if I'm quick about it, that one hasn't grown up yet, and I can start another. Well, do I? Yes, I do. I do. Oh, needs more exotics. A male and a female, timid and wild. Timid is nice for your speed, however, you don't really need that on wolves, I would say. Now, I'm gonna wait with giving the serum till this one is grown up, otherwise he might accidentally impregnate this one, and I don't know the stats. So yeah, wild is nice on a timid, sorry, is nice on a raptor, for example, because the speed will increase over time, or with levels, I should say. So, how useful are those talents for a wolf? Not entirely sure. As for wild, I have a wild one. Wild raptor, so I can actually quickly look for the stats. Thing is wild. More chance to cause minor hemorrhage on hit with attacks. That actually... Well, it's every 5 levels, so... Wolves get to level 40, so that would be an 8% chance. Yeah, meh. Yeah, no alpha bloodline for you, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. This one has grown. Not bad, not bad. Dune Raptor, female, savage bloodline, no phenotypes. Stats wise though, is it 3, 7, 4, 8, 9, 10, 10. Copy. Claim you. Okay, compare with mother. Figure went... Hold on. Figure is 0 on this one. 0, 7, 4, 8, 9, 10, 10. Yeah. Figure is down, good. Fitness is up, good. Physique is down slightly. Reflex is up. Toughness is down. Although 10, 9, 6, 10, 10, 10 versus 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, I'm gonna continue with this one then. Especially because it's figure 0. And while toughness, hopefully the offspring will have toughness 10 again. That means... but... That means I am taming with no phenotype. Well, tough luck. I will be taming with the no phenotype. Then you stay here. Again, phenotype is nice, but not necessary. Come on. So yeah, this one is no longer going to be used for breeding. Open. Okay, there my server goes again. Was in what? An hour? And yes, once again, on the record component freeing ID, dedupe ID shite. Is there a way to freaking disable this? I mean, it doesn't always do this, but every time it does happen, every time the pause happens, this is what is preceding it. Come on, damn it. Like reacting for a couple of seconds and then straight away into timeout again. I must say, I rather have the occasional building piece disappear than having to deal with this shite all the time. God damn it. Again, a couple of seconds, right? It's gonna be saying like, hey, probably a hardware issue. Sorry, my man. I have a lot of experience as sysadmin, and this really doesn't look like a hardware issue. Anyway, need to go to bed. Wish you a great rest of your stream. See you tomorrow, probably Thursday, yeah. So yeah, hey, thanks for hopping in. Get yourself a good night's sleep, and I will see you on Thursday then. Still looking to impregnate. I think that might be an issue here. Actually, looking at this, I'm getting a lot of messages in the log about Icarus complaining about like, hey, there isn't enough memory available, which is bovine excrement. Let's put it that way. I'm using what? Less than 15 gigs out of 64 total. If we look at the Icarus process itself, using less than 6 gigs. So, yeah. Soms de access index sturen voor call. I think you get another signal. Could it be Steam updates? Did Steam mess around something? That could be. Okay, I'll write you back to the pen. Freaking timeout again. Okay, now the server is reacting again, but let's see, do we get, yeah, it's the Icarus application on the server are giving issues. Definitely. I think I'm just gonna restart the DS again. So return to character select. We wait for the DS to offload the prospect. We kill the process. And then we try again. And it's okay, let's see. Yeah, you can't even unload the prospects to go to lobby mode. Okay, okay, it's finally managed to like go through and actually go to lobby mode. So let's just restart the DS process again. Let's see if this works better now. Let's see which prospect is actually active at the moment. Because I really thought I had... Oh, wait a moment. I reinstalled my DS, didn't I? Dit is... Ik... to go to the server settings in the... Oh, nee. Ja. Hold on. compare the old and the new server settings INI. See, so this is gonna be 60 seconds, this is gonna be 60 seconds. Resume prospects. False. Through game save frequency, so we can exit. Hold on. Is my server now without password? That ain't good. Yeah, it is, I think, without password now. Oopsie. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. I'm gonna restart my DS and this time add a password. Because I don't want anyone, like, people to be able to join in without password. That ain't gonna happen. I am missing a line. Prospects false. Oh. There's an open world fiber respawn and a fiber foliage respawn. Well, let me add this line there. Okay, now restart the DS again. At least this time it should have a password on it again. Yeah, that's what happens when you reinstall your your dedicated server. You don't pay attention. Now we need to pass it again. Good. Phew. Glad I noticed this in time. Glad I noticed this in time. Okay, loading in the prospect again. And my DS is set to save on exit, so all changes after it should be changed before I exited the prospect, and it looks like it indeed did. That is good. At least that is that. Show you. Standard like, hey, building pieces are cracking when you load in. Yeah, I don't care about that too much. We can easily check to see whether or not everything is still there by making use of the photo mode, numpad 8. So far it looks all so good. Okay. Now let's check the roofs here. These are all in place. And these are all in place. So that's good. Yeah, looks like my entire base has loaded in proper. Good. Okay. Hey Missy, how you doing today? What were we doing before we restarted? I don't know. Well, we can do a trip on our new Raptor. Not this one. Finding a frog's hair, how about yourself? Personally, not bad, not bad. Having some issues with the game though. As in, game acting up. Like after I've played a while, the game starts freezing up for like up to 30 seconds. I mean, FPS drops is okay, I can handle FPS drops. But this is like the game just freezing. And you know, then when I look at the log at the dedicated server, the log stops as well. And then for a while, for a bit, like 10, 20 seconds, and then all of a sudden the log starts scrolling again, very rapidly I might add. And the game starts reacting again. Now, I am currently hanging out around base, so it's not that big of an issue. But if I go out to and do a mission, then it's going to be more of a problem. Does it get worse if I go to character select? I don't know. The thing is, it's random. I don't know what causes it, so I can't reliably reproduce it. And when I started out, it was like I was playing fine for almost 2 hours. Then it started happening all of a sudden. So I restarted the game server, I restarted the client. Then it was fine for an hour and a half. I started doing this again. I tried, hello. I tried reinstalling the dedicated server. That didn't help either. So, I don't know what's causing it. Let alone how to fix it. Now, like I've had it where I was on my mount. I've had it when I was rearranging storages. When I was trying to craft stuff. And nothing consistent so far. No consistency so far. Like if it was consistent, then at least you could actually check, like, hey, what's going on? Like, it has to do with this or it has to do with that, like mounts or I don't know. I have no idea what causes it. I did see on my dedicated server in the event log that it was spamming the log. Literally spamming the log. Messages like, hey, out of memory, which is bovine excrement, because it had plenty of memory free. And we're talking like hundreds of messages every second, even. So, I hope you figure it out. Yeah, me too. Icarus crashed for you? Well, Icarus hasn't crashed for me as such, but I did get like the disconnect. And like it took too long, the server disconnected, and a closer connection that I've had. Not a game client crash as such, luckily. But the issue must be on the server itself, because I was looking, even when I... oh, there's the other one. When I stop the game client, my server is set to go back to lobby after a minute. But then I see the same freezing and server not reacting and taking a while, and then all of a sudden I realize, oh, I should do something. And then he goes to the lobby. So there's definitely something on the server side. This time an exception access violation. Yeah, okay, that can happen on the game client. There's not necessarily a problem with the server. Things like that do happen. That's just your sorry. That's just your box standard game crash. Don't think that's related to the freeze issues going on. I'm trying to leveling this mount here a bit. I have been taming with this one before, but now I got one with better stats. This one has toughness 9, and now I have one with toughness 10, which I use for breeding, so I can use this one for traveling and fighting, but it does mean it needs some levels. Yeah, many are having crashes. Yeah, like game crashes with Unreal. Absolute numbers speaking a lot, or are we talking relative numbers, you know? Like 1,000 people having this issue. 1,000 people having issues and there is 2,000 people playing the game. Or is it 1,000 people having the issues and 10,000 people playing the game, or 100,000? So always look at relative numbers. Plus, what kind of crash we're talking about, you know? Crashes can have so many different causes. And what kind of crashes are we talking about? Crashes can be caused, for example, by, I don't know, overheating hardware, network hiccups, so... Yeah, for the people having the crash, it's very annoying. I absolutely can understand that. I don't like it when my game crashes either. But I do see, or I do have heard more people about this specific issue with the game. Basically, the dedicated server freezing for X amount of seconds before like resuming again. I have no idea why. I mean, this weekend we did a 36-hour stream. Went fine. Okay, every 6 to 8 hours you have to restart the server process. Because the game does become a bit laggy, but that kinda makes sense. But like Monday, all of a sudden these issues started. And I don't like them. Actually, it caused me to quit playing on Monday because I couldn't handle it anymore. Admittedly, I was still a bit recovering from the 36-hour stream, so I didn't have that much patience. But you know, I don't care too much if there's problems, as long as I know what is causing the problems, you know? As long as I understand them. It becomes particularly annoying if I don't understand where the problem comes from. Level 24. More speed. I mean, if one of my servers back at the office, if they would act the same, yeah, I would be all over it trying to figure out what is going wrong. But yeah, no, this is like, this is but a game server, so yeah. Still, it is darn annoying. Well, let's see if other people are having the same issue and finding a way to solve it. In all the 4 years I've been playing this game, this is like the worst experience I've had so far. I really hope there will be a fix for this. Uh, 21, 84. And 42 composites. That means we're gonna need to make more composites then. Let's make some more signs. Composites. 2 iron, 1 silica. Organic resin and no. Hold on, composites is with aluminum ingots, right? No, aluminum carbon paste. So 2 iron, silica, organic resin, and say platinum. 200, 100, 100. And let's just make some organic resin as well. Epoxy. Make organic resin. This can go in the stove. Let's cook the stringy. Cook stringy, salt the stringy. How are we doing on the cooked gamey? I still have a bit. And let's break open some new cakes. 8 of these and 8 of those. Salt the cake pieces, and the remaining cake pieces I can throw back in the deep freeze. There we go. The ice we can get rid of. Drop the ice. There you go. We have one about to grow up. 96%. This one is still 2 minutes out. Please have good stats. Preferably a nice phenotype again as well, but as we discussed before, phenotype is nice, stats is good. Can I jump up here? Shortcut into my pen. That works. Shortcut in distance, not necessarily in time. Grow up faster, there you go. Okay, what do we have stats-wise? Back to the notes. So we have a Dune Raptor, which is a female, again with a savage bloodline, no phenotype. Figure 0, that's what we want. Fitness is 3, physique is 8, reflex is 7, and 10, 10, 10. Well, at least you have like toughness, adaptation and instinct back on 10 again. Reflex is better, physique is better, fitness is worse than your mother, but let's see if we can max these out and then we'll work on the fitness again. That means I'm gonna continue taming with you, and this one is gonna go back to the pen. Let's grab a saddle. There's a saddle. Okay, so that means we now have a male and a female with toughness, adaptation and instincts at 10. Yep. Good. So if we breed with those two, there's a higher chance of the offspring also having all 3 at 10. Ah, come on. Close, thank you. You go there. I'm gonna go make another serum. calcium. There you go. So both the male and the female have a figure 0. Toughness, adaptation and instinct 10. So nice. Let's see if we can get fitness, physique and reflex up a little bit. Meanwhile we consume some food. Let's also drink something. There we go. Gestating, that means I can bring you back to the pen. Not sure why you're trying to go through the wall to eat, if there is a food trough right there. With food. Yeah, the raptor doing raptor things, huh? Couple more eggs. Can be thrown into the deep freeze. There you go. Can be used for more cakes. Let's see what we have simple quest wise. Another base. That means we can take our level 24. You. Chicken laid some eggs again. Where's the pot landed? There, gotcha. Bit of lag, not as bad as some other prospects I've seen. And the base is actually here, huh? So I can already start repairing it without having to worry about wildlife. Unfortunate, there is a storm incoming, yellow storm, which is gonna damage the base even further. I've never actually tried replacing these pieces with, I don't know, say beeswax wood. What effect would it be? Would it still count? Because then at least you don't have to worry about weather no more. Okay, this should be enough for me to grab a beacon, put her in, and straight away like finish the quest. If we manage to do it before things break even further. See, there we go. Told ya. This is a neat trick. Oh, I should actually set you to aggressive now. There you go, aggressive. And I need to drink some coffee. I'm running out of coffee though. I know, base starting to take damage. Yellow storm. Well, at least we're no longer cold. For a moment. And my raptor's gonna have a field day with all the wildlife coming in. Full on storm exposure, don't care. At least there's no polar bears here I have to worry about. Really? Why? I thought I had picked up all the floors already. Oh, I have now. We have the health to withstand the storm for a bit. "21 beams. That means we have got them all. And then we can destroy these pieces as well. We don't need them. There you go. Let's go for the rewards. What are you gonna get rewards wise? Me. I'll go for these. So if we do need to make this for some kind of quest, simple quest, we can actually make them. Ah. And the exposure storm is going down. Exposure. I'm not even gonna skin the animals there. $3.7k experience again. Another 700 there. $1,900 for the skulk. Hang still, I'm so bad at this. Oh, that one is down. Come here. Hang still. I'm trying to predict your flight pattern. Okay, never mind. I'll just take down the nest. Oh, where did my raptor go? Oh, here. Drozik and Pygmy Lob. Those aren't worth it. Okay. Let's see, we can offload some stuff. Fiber. Some of the knives. Sticks. Again, no idea what to do with the sticks anymore. See, that's how many we have. Guano. Okay, let's see. We have got ourselves an extra beacon. Tools. You go there. Wayfarer arms armor. Wayfarer. Already have this hunter. That means I don't need this one. Buy platinum weave received. These should go in here apparently. To make myself the better anti-red medicine. What does one need for the rat bugs? Oh, truffles and meat. Nice, I can make a bunch of those. I'll harvest the truffles. Actually, I'll use this one for the truffles. I can make 34 of those medications. Anti-red. There you go. These 6 can go back there. Make sure that thorns are in the back, because it's slower spoil time. Good. Let that craft. I'll recharge my pistol. Swap the lantern. Recharge the pistol. Our things over here. You're about halfway down. You're cold. Yeah, I don't have a heater in here. Do I have a heater somewhere for... Ah, give me both. Deployables. No, there is no heater there, unfortunately. Let's grab all the non-lab furniture from here. Put it in another one here for the time being. Oh, didn't I make like a bunch of signs? I didn't I? 27. Let's start putting some signs up. We start here, top, middle, bottom. Let it be light. Basically top, middle, bottom. I'll do a middle top again there. And deploy as wall sign. Come on. Here, roughly middle. And here it can go at the bottom. The remaining stones we can put back in here for now. And daytime. This is fur. This is leather. There you go. Wall of storage, aka my storage wall. Interestingly enough, this ends up higher than that one. I don't know why exactly. This seems to be roughly same height. Here it already starts to deviate, so I must have clipped these in way more than those. Not really matter though. Singular. 6 minutes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I should like I have a bunch of raptors which I'm not using for breeding. So what I should do is like do things like this. Breed them for fighting. And specifically I'm being kicked by my own server, apparently. Well, at least he's not complaining about memory anymore at this time, but... select character. Let's just go back in. I just hope I won't spawn in like 100 feet above the pen again. One time is enough. I could have used this opportunity to like restart the DS, but meh. Anyway, I was working on those talents here. More health, take less damage. Is there another one for take less damage? Not really. Okay, here. Yeah, these I'm gonna use purely for fighting, so I'll just bring an orbital exchange interface, I'll like send them up. Bring an orbital exchange interface with me to call those guys down. Purely use them for fighting in, for example, the, what we call it, the uranium events. This is my only phenotype 2, so I'm not gonna use that one. So yeah, if I bring a bunch of those to try and help me out during a uranium extraction, could be fun. Is there any other? I mean, 50% chance to cause burn on hit with attacks. Well, if I'm only using them over there, this might actually be funny. And then you get some more fire damage in as well. Why not? Boom. There you go. So then I can... oh, I was crafting a bunch of the... Oh, they're still crafting, good. For a moment I was afraid... I started this before the game decided to kick me. Luckily they're still continuing. But yeah, if I can get a bunch of those guys ready for a uranium extraction event, should be able to do it solo. And do I want this one? I mean, it has radiation resistance, but I have like no physical resistance with this one. So I could, but then I should put plating attachments on. It's only on chest and legs, by the looks of it. Okay, let's see, chest and legs. Let's make some plating attachments then. 8 iron ingots and a couple of platinum ones. I should smelt some platinum ore, by the way. Didn't I have steel bloom here? No, I did not. Thought I did. Already smelted it all. Gotcha. Steel ingots and titanium ingots. Should have a decent amount of platinum ore. So yeah, I could as well smelt some of them. Put it near the bottom though. So only smelt it when there's nothing else to smelt. Coals. Making composite paste. Okay, what do we need for the advanced plating ones? Composites. A handful. I only have 4 anymore. Luckily, that is enough for 2 advanced plating attachments. Good. So, if we remove the pocket attachment from here, and then we can put a plating attachment in its place. Like, I'll have to put on a different chest armor to get my 5th food buff, and then I can swap for the hazmat suit, hazmat armor. Yeah, I made this one with all the slots, so I could empty out the pre-built base with the radiation, and like have a lot of slots whilst clearing it out. It worked. Still had to do multiple trips though, as a solo player. But, hey, I was able to bring a whole lot of items with me. That one. But yeah, if I want to carry this one during uranium extraction event, I'm gonna want physical defense more than slots and carry capacity. Now, a very good tip during our co-op play is hold on. What's the hazmat set? Okay, exposed resistance and chance to resist cave sickness. Don't care. But I have the containment armor. Still gives radiation resistance, but lays also some physical resistance. Yeah, and a very handy tip was make a little base right outside the radiation zone, in which you place a storage, so you can bring stuff over there and offload. You don't have to constantly carry the radiation stuff on you. I'm gonna want a foundation. So give me some rebar. And put rebar there. So one foundation. I want a singular floor. Walls, concrete walls I should have, right? I do not. Okay. Well, then let's make them. Gonna need a door. And let's make a door. What am I out of? Fiber. Yep. Toothless, like storage a little away from shelter. Well, when it comes to, can I show here? There's my radiation storage. So yes, I have it a bit away from my base. But put one down close to the extractor zone. So you can skin stuff, and then if you have collected some items, you can quickly run off and put it in your storage. Your storage shed you make close to the extractor. Okay, let's see. One wind turbine and one extractor. And that way you don't have to carry the radiation stuff on you all the time. $40 titanium plates, huh? We can make that happen. 120 aluminum screws. Let's just make 180, why not? 40 plates, so that's 120 ingots. There you go. We can make the 40 plates. Also need 40 steel ingots, 30 synthetics. Steel ingots 40. 30 electronics. I have to check whether or not I have those, and otherwise I can make them. No, I have 19. Okay, let's make say 100. One, two, three, and 4. I already put that pouch away then. Okay, gotcha. Hold on, I already have 200 copper wire. 200 divided by 5 is 40. So, and 60, 260. There you go. And then like 6 less or so, but meh. Well, let's craft the gold wire in here for now. It's gonna be fast enough anyway. 200 here. 200 oxide. 200 wood. Composite paste. There you go. Fresh out of composites. And we need a bunch of them for the uranium extractor. 20. So we're making those as well. I did grab the 200 epoxy. And there's a honeycomb in here. Well, at least this crafting is giving our raptors a bit of extra experience. If they're over there. So they should have gotten some extra experience from this. Always good. And let's just throw the honeycombs in the beehive, because why not? There. Electronics. Okay, what do we need for a wind turbine? 25 aluminum ingots. 5, 7. Five gold and 7 copper ingots. Wire. It's gonna take another minute for the other wires to craft. Then I can turn them into electronics. They need this and no more. I'll throw it in with the random ores. There you go. Okay. We're also gonna need like what, 15? No, only 5 carbon fiber, which we have there already. We have the screws. Lovely. So that means make the electronics and then make the gold and copper wire. Q and Q and Q. How many electronics? Like 40 odd? $20. No, I need this one. 30. Gotcha, 30. Go. Those 30. Do I have 20 composters already? I do. And 30 synthetics. Lovely. Lovely. That means we can make ourselves the uranium extractor. Cool. Consume, 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 and consume. Grab the shelter. We have an electricity tool, we do. Good. This is a bulk item. Laser pistol. I noticed the empty slot in my hotbar all of a sudden. Okay. I can not yet queue this one because the electronics are gonna use up the wires. Oh, wait, I already have a wind turbine. Never mind. We're good to go. But let us wait till early morning. So we have the most amount of time. It's already halfway today. Okay. You got a phenotype again. That is cool. What are your stats though? Let's see. Dune Raptor. Oh, it's a male. With a hardy bloodline. More health. And more stamina regen per level. I like this. The health I don't care, but the stamina regen, that's very good. Anyway, your, let's see, you have the phenotype 3. Stats wise, 0, fitness 8, nice. Physique 7, reflex 6, your toughness went down. Okay, your toughness went down, that means I'm not gonna use this one. Nah, see, your dad had 3 tons, you only have 2. That means this guy is not going to be used for breeding. So we're going to bring him to the pen. Grab a saddle. Actually, leave that one open, because I need to go through there anyway. And settle. I'll bring you out. And you can go to the club here. I'll grab your saddle though. Do more damage. This, and this. You are not gonna be part of the fight club, so to say. Instead, you can sit over here. What about you? You're gonna be part of the fight club, are you? No, you're not. Okay, because you're phenotype 3. What about this one? Phenotype 4. You're not gonna be part of fight club either. Two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Oh yeah. You're used for breeding. This is the normal raptor, I think, right? Sand raptor, yeah. Who cares? What else? What else? I mean, I can go through speed, so he can get to enemies a bit faster, but... why not? You're level 15. I don't know, maybe only go for like level 20 and higher. Your brand spanking new. So at least I have some good skills for them. But then again, more is better. You're gonna be part of Fight Club. You gonna be part of Fight Club as well. 17, 8, 17, 13, 1, 19. You just got a new level. Oh, I already did that one. Oh, there's 2 fit for fighting. Still gonna be enough though. Probably not. So maybe I should actually breed some more and level some more. I should have petted them all, obviously. Okay, let's make a new serum for breeding. We can read the next one. serum. Yeah, figure 0 and triple 10. Yeah, I can put the saddle away, because we don't need a saddle no more at this moment. Always good to, if you know where your saddle is, or where you have a saddle. I need some uranium extraction going so I can get right, uranium extraction. No, it's just stating good. So I can get some inert uranium ingots, so I can make more of the containment armor, which is a better one to use than the hazmat suit when it comes to uranium extraction events. Couple of eggs. The eggs, they can go in there. Let's see how we're doing here. Doing good. Good. What don't I need of those? Oh, I have 10 of those already. Good. Could use 4 more elixirs though. Apparently I've been using those a bit. You know what? Let's make this fully anti-red medicine. I'll put these in there. Water treatment pills we don't need. Pill-wise. Okay, there's those, anti-red. One slot free. I will use one of those then. Only bleeding on wounds though. Basically the normal bandage. So, how useful is it, eh? Not that useful. I am gonna need some more shoot your kits though. That's for sure. Fiber and leather. 12 leather. And some fiber. Let's make 5 more. I have the bones and the leather for more, I don't have the fiber. 5 fiber, sure. You know what? Let's just grab 5 fiber then. And then I can make that last suture kit as well. Lovely. Leather can go back there. Let's top up my suture kits nicely. There's a decent chance we're gonna need that when we go do the uranium extraction events. So, but yeah, I only have 2. Currently only have 2 raptors worth bringing. The others need some more food. That's half full. There's a food trough over here. Plenty in. Plenty. And food trough number 3. How's this one doing? More than good. Okay. Let's see. Throw that in here, and the stale gruel can go in there, because we don't care if these guys eat stale gruel. They are low on the silage today. Let's just grab a couple hundred wheat and throw it in that food trough. I mean, where else do we have all the wheat for, right? The wheat is going, well, 3 for 1 and 10 for 1. So there's going to be 30 silage. Not a whole lot, though. Meh. More than nothing. What's the time? 1:45. Yeah. Then I think I better call it for today. After all, I'll be streaming for 5.5 hours already. Yeah. Did do a nice bit of base work today. As in, we increased our pen, which is now all the way around the base. We encountered quite a few of the darn annoying freezes, unfortunately. But yeah, what are you gonna do, right? Anyway, pen has been increased. It looks like a lot emptier now. A clump here, and maybe I should actually like unhook them from the hitching post. But what? Meh. We've been doing a bit of breeding, and our raptors is going nicely. Like the excess raptors we keep, and we will level them, and we can use them as fight club. They help us out during uranium extraction events and such. Trying to get a figure 0 and the rest on 10 for the raptors. Yeah, this is actually it for today. Calling it. So yeah, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. And if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And I hope I will see you folks around.